Dude, why is Google Chrome is buggy? No, you've beat me before. All right. Did Nick get lazy on me? I have to give gift cards out as well from the gaming channel. A couple people already got them though. Okay, I gotta make a couple gift cards. Putting up with you? No such thing as putting up with you, dude. It's a pleasure having you in here. Thank you for your sub. You are very welcome, sir. Where is Red? I have to message Red. What the heck, man? There he is. Who beat Real Man yesterday? And I'm not asking to BM, I'm asking because I forgot. I think Dominic won a gift card, which I have right here for him. I'll wait till more people filter in so I can get them all updated. Strike got first chat. First in chat was Wicket Clowns. All right, 1 and 2 are good to go. I have a bunch of these breaks pre-made too, so it will go very quickly. And I am determined, ladies and gentlemen, to pull this stupid electrode that has been avoiding me for 6 months now. Which the main reason is because we haven't been opening Chilling Reign, so. And I still think even then I pulled more Snorlaxes than in that time that we were just having it in the feasts. You did win a gift card, Planeswalker. Thank you for reminding me. Messaging it to you right now. Boom. And I need to add Beige Bucks for you. A notification for that one? What do you mean? I just messaged it to you. All right, first 2 breaks are randomized and good to go. I know 3 just filled, but we're just going to get started. What is up, Callie? Dude, it has been raining nonstop today. What did Ivan do? I have no idea. Can you stack gift cards? You can, technically. Or you could just use it as sort of like a discount on whatever you're currently going to purchase. You didn't do anything? Someone couldn't handle a joke? Listen, Ivan. You think that the current music that's playing is Harvest Moon. I don't want to hear it. Beej, is this Harvest Moon? No. It's Pokemon. All right. Just grabbing the coffee and my water that I apparently left in the other room. And we'll begin. Yes. All right, sorry. The cover on my hot tub blew open, so I had to secure it. I didn't want to have to deal with that later. No, not sure anymore. Too late. I'm home. I'm here now. I'm home. Ladies and gentlemen, you're all beautiful. The cards that we're going to pull are beautiful. Life is beautiful. Let's get some heat today. Cheers. Oh, don't worry, real man. Don't let them get you down, real man. Because let me tell you, if they're cheering that much for the one loss and you don't barely cheer every time you win, it says something. Ever send a card into PSA looks flawless and gets a 7? No. It means you need to put some bifocals on. You probably didn't see a surface scratch. Also, Natalie DeFox, thank you for the follow. Follow with a DA. It's a conspiracy, Chris. They ruined your card specifically so that the population of higher grade cards, stayed lower. That's what anybody who like is on Facebook will have you believe. Yeah, but with everything going on, they understand that everyone is already irate and pretty aggravated waiting for their stuff. They're probably going to minimize anything to make people more upset. I mean, does the card still look flawless to you? After getting it back, or you didn't get it back yet? There you go, side of gravy. Haven't got it back yet? Well, if something is immediately different, then something happened. If everything appears to be the same, look again. Maybe you missed a surface scratch. Because it can be pretty easy to miss a scratch that's right on top of the card. Like you only see it in a certain light. All right, let's start opening. We're good to go. For those of you that hung out on the gaming channel, I hope you had a good time. Because honestly, dude, it has been like, I don't even know, 5, 6 voyages where we have come out on top. We have not sunk once. I'm sure that the great equalizer of a day is coming, but it wasn't yesterday. It's probably going to be when I'm playing solo. And I'm on a boat that's meant for 3 people. It was another another, I think, 600K to 800K worth of loot day. Because we finished that fort. From 3-7. If it was after the initial batch, we're letting him build up again a little bit. That's it. before we resend them out. Lumineon is the first hit of this evening, and it's a beautiful one. He's got water. Richard. No problem. Trainer. Something must have changed on Google's, like on Chrome's like visual, because something seems off and it's only slightly and I cannot figure out what it is. Like it feels like something is sized different on my screen and I don't know what it is. And it's kind of driving me a little bit nuts. But I'll get over it. Raikou. So how are you guys doing this beautiful Wednesday? I'm live nice and earlier today. I'm completely set up and ready. Feeling fantastic, honestly. Just got back your PSA order and got a PSA 10 on your Hidden Fate Zard, 10 on your Leafeon alt, and 10 on 1,999, 1999. Banned Japanese Sabrina's Gengar. Your first 10s ever? That's awesome, dude. Those are fantastic 10s to get, cards to get 10s on. Welcome to the Hidden Fates 10 club. I'm right there next to you. The monocle comes in the mail that you can, just be like, oh yes, indubitably. You're just like, you feel like you're just in a different class. No, it's, whether it's like, obviously because it's a Zard, it's going to feel that much more amazing, but getting any card back that you grade is the greatest feeling in the world. I think I have a bunch of Zards that are coming back whenever these PSA submissions pop up. They probably had to hire like a special team just to grade our like 20,000 cards we have there right now. I'm putting some kids through college right now. Changing the world with the amount of cards that I graded. Whimsicott. Oh, I mean, I'm not against looking at what you have coming, but I think it's that much more special when you get it back and you don't know. Keep those all in your collection. Don't sell. unless like you absolutely, it would break my heart. Like if I had to sell my collection for whatever reason, like if I have to like save a family member's life, I would make sure that I had sold other stuff before that. Like it would break my heart. Ideally, my collection will go to my kids. God willing that I have them. You looked at the pot report and the Gengar is 336. Listen, dude, I'm going to one-up you here, okay? Pop 1, Solgaleo, just random standard hit from a Japanese set, and it's Pop 1 because nobody else thought it was worth it to grade. But I did. Read it and weep. Lamborghini here. McLaren, whatever I want, a yacht. I named the price, but it's not for sale. Your Gengar is far cooler. What made me grade it? Going for black labels, which, you know, achievement unlocked, but was it worth it? Yes. To me it was. I mean, I just send everything, honestly. One of those Gengar. Why is the card banned? Is it like not a family-friendly image? I thought that was a Staryu. Is there? Oh, there's a graveyard in the back. Got it. I mean, they are ghost Pokemon. Where is it? Where is it? China? That like you guys have probably like seen or played World of Warcraft. All skeleton monsters had to be like reskinned because I guess it's like very taboo for skeletons in China, I think. Really interesting. That's China? Thank you, Moose Chucker. Love that name. Just chucking mooses. So like there are bosses that are literally just like skeletons throughout that entire game. Like, do they just reskin them entirely? Anything, literally anything dead. So like undead pretty much. There are so many skeleton bosses, let alone just like regular enemies. Pretty much, yeah. They make them floating armor. I think the floating armor might be cooler. Yeah, but this is literally a boss like Marrowgar. They gotta rename him then. I still haven't transferred my characters yet. I should probably do that before they make me pay for it again. Or they just delete it. all of Ice Crown and Wrath of the King was reskinned. Pretty much. Like, there was undead enemies that were skeletons basically in every room. I want to experience Ice Crown, though, like, when they do Classic Wrath. Like, I really, really want to. Do I have any other black labels? I might have one more. Maybe I don't. Maybe I have a lot of BGS 10s, but not a lot of black labels. If not, that might be the only one. Not that I love the regular 10s any less. I was just going for them like hardcore. Marigar is like a torso, just a giant torso. They must be impossible. It's not impossible. They're just very, very difficult. And hilariously enough, it's a Japanese card that I've always said, like, they're just, everything is immaculate. That's probably the easiest way to get a black label, and lo and behold, they're... You played ICC when it was retail? Your favorite time? See, that was the first time that I had a max character, but I was still young, you know? So, like, wasn't really raiding. I was just kind of just PvPing, doing dungeons here and there. I played Classic when it was out during lockdowns, and I was like hardcore raiding. We were raiding like 3 days a week. And I really enjoyed it. BC was just like not that good, to be honest. First break, we get a Hyper Zard. Who did I get this for? Joshua. It is a commitment, dude. World buffs destroyed me and made me hate the game. I was like the second main tank and then the actual main tank for a while. They raid every day. I mean, as long as you enjoy doing it. For me, like, I enjoyed when stuff was, like, done cleanly and we didn't wipe. Because then I didn't have to get world buffs again. That was the last 2 boxes out of this case, too, for that Hyper Zard. And then avoiding people dispelling you. Like, I don't think there's ever been in the history of, like, games, like, something so toxic. There were people that dedicated their entire, like, gameplay to making people lose their world buffs. Like, tirelessly. And the only way to, like, combat it was to get summoned and, like, basically hide. It's all optimized, and if you're playing the optimum way, you're looked down on. Really? I feel like they always find, like... Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. There's a new meta to, like, completing whatever raid, and if you're not doing that meta, you're looked... I could see that. That can get annoying. The problem is everyone was doing world buffs and trying to get 100% parses. It made it really sweaty, which I think is fun to a certain extent, but, like, at a certain point, spending, like, 2 to 3 hours for world buffs is very, like, not fun. So that's a break 7? No, I was waiting for you to come on. I can whisper it to you now. Let me just do it right now, actually. No world buffs, but, like, we beat every raid in that game. Like I don't really want to like go back to regular classic. I'd rather do ICC and like all the newer raids when they do classic Wrath. And then what's it called? World buffs just get swapped out for more consumables. You're just switching one evil for another. Where are you at, Dominic? And I have to give you 500 beige bucks. I'll do that after this break. I'm pretty sure that's everybody for gift cards. Putting actual mechanics in a 40-person raid sounds like its own form of evil. Dude, Nax was probably the most, like, the biggest wake-up call for, like, for our guild, and I'm sure a lot of other guilds. When our main tank died on the first mob of spiders because it pulled like almost the whole room, that was like the wake up call. We're like, okay, this is a very dangerous place. Nax didn't really have mechanics. Nax, like, everything just hit like a truck. And people didn't know how to, like, not pull aggro. That's because a lot of the bosses were pretty impossible to do, though, I think. We were stuck on Four Horsemen for a while. That was our first, like, brick wall. And then Saf was our second, because when we killed Saf, we one-shot KT all in the same night. We one-shot the last two bosses. That was amazing. I was main tank for that night. Four Horsemen was not my favorite fight because all 40 people needed to not mess up, or at least 8 people, the 8 tanks for the taunt swaps. Yeah. I was on the fire resist boss. Patchwork? Patchwork was probably the funniest boss attempt I've ever seen our first time. We spent like 45 minutes talking about it, kind of like soft, like running through like what it would look like. We pull, boss kills the main tank, one shot, kills all the other tanks, one shot, and we're all just like, oh, this is bad. That alternate Arceus. These 2 boxes, dude, I can pick them. I can pick them very well. They did away with the resistances. I mean, you still needed, like, some resistance. Well, I guess, like, in the more modern games. I guess BC you still could do resist. You needed it for some fights. It seems like so long ago, man, that, like, that was just what was entertaining me besides going live and doing breaks. Because everything was locked down and the world was just shut off. We just raided Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Or no, it was Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. Gotcha. It was like right when AQ40 came out. Tuesday was main raid, so we did like AQ40 BWL sometimes. Thursday we'd finish up whatever we didn't finish from the 1 or 2 raids. Then do MC for bindings, and then Sunday was ZG. The first time we cleared KT, Hunger and Cold Drop, Sword of 1,000 Truths, and I got it. I was the only one in our guild to get it. But never got one binding. It was a good time. Now I just play Sea of Thieves and steal everyone else's loot. You still been playing, Ivan? Master Chief. You gonna hit Pirate Legend, my guy? I want to hit level 20 Athena. I don't even know if there's a reward for it, but if they ever unlock it in the future, I'll have it. And the Raichu for last pack magic. Gorgeous. Personally, you're looking forward to Riot League of Legends MMO? I'm just the only game that like I'm remotely excited for is Classic Wrath, and then after that I might never play WoW again. Because lately I've just been playing Legion TD, the standalone that was made on Warcraft 3 custom games. It's been really fun. And Sea of Thieves. Halo aggravates me because they need to fix their whole ranking system. I'm gonna run a Blood Decay, dude. Be main tank. Even though I'm pretty sure Frost was initially the tank. And it's really strong in 2s. Unholy was the tank? No chance. Was it really? Zulaman comes out. Why though? Did Unholy have good threat? I've been watching videos on it that none of them mentioned Unholy as a tank. Some bear runs? Yo. I love mount runs. That's what that game always boiled down to for me. I'd resub because a bunch of my friends are playing. They fall off after a couple weeks, and then I just play out the rest of my days on just farming mounts. I still have it burned into the back of my head, all the world buffs, man. Oh. You'd wait on the island on top of the hut by ZF or ZG until someone dropped it or someone paid 1,000 gold for someone to drop a heart. get summoned to tribute, have a speed pot on you so you could run through really quick, or the Zanziv speed, get the 3 buffs, port your hearth, which was at Crossroads, and get immediately on a flight path to deflag, and then you fly in, or you log out so you're in the city about to land, and you log back in when someone's going to drop the 2 city world buffs, Rend and Ani. And then you were done. But it took like 3 hours sometimes. And then, if you were really lucky, you didn't die because a healer was AFK and you got to keep your world buffs for the duration of the raid. We had it lined up on Discord, but there was plenty of people that would troll and just drop one to like chew up the cooldown because it took like 6 hours or however long for the next world buff to drop. Dropped my stupid empty box. Oh yeah. That's why you had to deflag on a flight path. If you walked into a city or like hearth to a main city, you weren't keeping your world buffs. I remember I got ganked by 8 rogues in what's the main Tauren city? I got ganked on the bridge. And I think like the amount of rage that was coursing through my body, I definitely lost at least a couple minutes off of my life. Moldgore, yes. I popped every CD I had, dude. I popped lip. Nobody came to save me. I just died. Freight train, you are very welcome from whoever gifted you. A lot of people are kind and support the channel up in here. True, Moose, true. All right, break 2. Just grabbing sleeves. We just about killed another case of top loaders. I think the most stressful boss fight was probably Patchwork, though. Had to have the greater stone shield potions, pop shield wall right when he's about to enrage. Because you could just lose all your world buffs right then and there. No hits? Are you sure, Freight Train? Because a lot of times people like will like maybe like accidentally not see what hits they got, and you still get all the reverse hollows, and your share of the bulk, which you could trade in for more booster boxes. But obviously, it's my goal to add to your collection. You give me opportunity, and I will. Dragon and Fighting? When? Today? Because Dragon and Fighting is a very, like, strong spot. Also, I'm randomizing after this break. Last Wednesday? Yeah, I'm not going to remember that. But fighting and Dragon has been pretty consistently, like, strong in these breaks. Surprising. Well, it should be showing up in the mail soon, so maybe you didn't see a hit or something. But even if you didn't, I promise you, it's my goal to add to your collection. Vaporeon, water. You've been sick the last 10 days? Jeez, dude. I'm sorry for that. I've been pretty blessed, knock on every wood in this house, that I have a pretty, very strong immune system. Like Digimon? Not really. Because honestly, dude, there's not enough time in the day for the amount of breaks that I do for Pokemon. And everything has been built around Pokemon because I love Pokemon, you know. In the future, you know, some alternate reality, maybe, but yeah, Digimon, I kind of just really don't care about. Your heart surgeries, you can't take over-the-counter meds on the off chance I could have a stroke, so just a nasty chest cold. I'm sorry for that, dude. Very, very sorry for that. If you got a gym membership, dude, if they got like a steam room, not a sauna, but like a steam room specifically, that is the way to go for like congestion and stuff. There's a dense fog warning. Interesting. Well, okay, I'm getting a bunch of different statuses for this weather. Also, Strike, are you still here? Because you told me that you were going to New Orleans, and I saw like something pop up on my phone that like a huge tornado was there. He was here at the beginning of stream. I was wondering if he saw it or had to take cover. You saw a video for it? I gotta look at it. I'm a tornado nerd. Stuff fascinates me and terrifies me at the same time. Pretty sure you know the square footage of your shower because that was your steam room. There you go. The person was recording it. It passed over their house, and jeez, dude. I know there are different things that you could do to like protect the house a little bit more, and I'm not like in an area where like tornadoes are like, you know, just so common, but they can happen. The basement is like kind of deep enough where we'd be pretty safe. No, opening windows is like a false like theory or a false saying. Opening windows creates a worse vacuum than having them closed. When you're not lagging, especially, dude. That's when you got to put the clothes hanger and move the foil around. In Massachusetts. Or Maine. Sorry, it's been a while since I've taken an abbreviations test. There was like a tornado producing storm on its way here, but like one never formed through like when it passed over, so we just had like a lot of wind. I've never seen one in person either, which I'd like to see one from a safe distance where nobody is in danger or gets hurt. Dude, I heard about that. I heard about that. That is such like a large tornado from like an F2. It's honestly like pretty insane. It's just like the delete button is going across just the whatever it passes over. Mimic you. 120-ish miles. That's why if I'm like raiding or just streaming on the gaming channel, that room is downstairs, just in case. I feel like I haven't been getting like weather alerts on my phone. And the collection room is down. I don't want my first edition Zard just flying out the window. Not a crazy brick, but still solid. You're in a mobile home? There's not like somewhere where they have like a storm sort of shelter. If that was my situation, like I'm digging like a storm cellar. Good luck in a panic. Yeah, panic can cause bad things. All right, I got to randomize. I can randomize the first 7 breaks. More breaks are on the website. I already randomized 2. I already opened 2. We will be maximum efficient today. Well, that one time I was live last year, the sirens were going off while I was live, so I just told everyone, like, if the stream cuts off, like, that's the reason why. All right, 3 through 7 are randomized, good to go. I just need a print 'em. But yeah, I wouldn't be against like not cheaping out and paying for like a storm chasing trip for like a week or two. I think that'd be pretty sick. Just chasing tornadoes, dude. From a safe distance. I want the guy who has like the newest equipment, isn't like labeled or has like some like sketchy like Google reviews. We're gonna not cheap out if I ever do that trip. Start driving away from it. If it's anything like the movie Tornado. You mean Twister, dude? The movie Tornado. Was that like the Kirkland brand of tornado movies? Instead of Twister, it's called Tornado. We have Twister at home. We have Tornado at home, dude. Who would be the cat? It was like Mel Gibson. Was it Mel Gibson? Helen Hunt? In Twister? I'm thinking of someone else. Like the off-brand is going to be like... Who would be the actor? I don't know. I didn't think that far ahead for this joke. Bill Paxton. Then the off-brand one would have like some actor that was once in a big movie but just does Hallmark movies now. Haley's into Hallmark movies, and like, I can't. Like, I don't like them at all. I'll sit and watch them because I know she enjoys them. And the main character from like John Tucker Must Die. Have you ever seen John Tucker Must Die? Very random, obscure film from like early mid 2000s. He is the poster guy for Hallmark now, and I was like, I know this person. I've seen him in one movie. DJ Tanner, dude. Rest in peace, Bob Saget. That dude was so funny. Definitely not America's dad with his comedy. Who he's talking about. Unless that's the person who was John Tucker in John Tucker Must Die. If that's who you're talking about, then yes. He is literally like the main actor right now for Hallmark movies. And it made me laugh so hard. I was like, man, this is all he could get. Where the acting goes to die. If you get a 1 of 1, shouldn't PSA just rate it a 10? Not necessarily. because you still have to grade the card on condition based on on 1 to 10 basis, even if there's nothing to compare it to. Very good. So like one side actor did better than the main actor in that movie. That's pretty funny. Sometimes it pays to be the backup singer, dude. Not always, but like it does happen like often enough. Who is the main actor in Dark Knight? The one who, Christopher, right? Christopher? Can never get his last name. Christian Bale, not Christopher. Christian Bale. He's coming back for Thor. He's gonna be the main bad guy. Heath Ledger. Exactly, Salmon. What it's graded doesn't really matter. What matters is that it's actually the real card. He was really good in A Knight's Tale. And what is it, 90 Things I Hate About You, or 18 things? Whatever the number is. Alright, Trainer. Going off. Chris. The Joker is the best role in that movie and the main character. Oh, it's one of the main characters, but like in The Dark Knight is literally another name for Batman. That you could make the argument that Batman is the main character in a Batman movie. Exactly. But yeah, what about it? Crystal? You just wanted to know who the actor was without any pretense? What I struggle to do when you see him playing the Joker is like you try to see like the actual like Heath Ledger's face in it, and you can't see it. It's like really weird to me. Like trying to like visualize him without the makeup. I guess like he just played it that well. Pretty much became another person for the movie. Yeah. It's really weird. Because you, like, if you look at a picture of what he looks like as an actor, like one of his, like, headshots or whatever, you can't see it at all. I can't say the title of the movie either, because it's not family friendly technically. So the movie's called Kick, other word for donkey. Kick, other word for donkey 2. Apparently, Jim Carrey is in that, and I don't see him like as that actor. And I keep thinking it's someone else, and like I'm trying to like Google it. He's the main like good guy, like the colonel, and it doesn't even look like it. But I didn't believe it was him. I still don't believe it's him. I thought they got the cast wrong. Did not like those movies. They're not for everybody. Like, they're not like iconic movies. It's just like entertaining. I think it's like his forehead in that movie. But like it doesn't even like remotely sound like him either. Little cutie pie, thank you for the follow. Okay. The Zards are coming out today, ladies and gentlemen. If you haven't noticed already, it's our second one. Who's got fire? Superhoods. You'll love to see it. 132 Zards already. We have more Zards pulled than days this year. I like that. You watch a lot of Fire Marshal Bill? I've never heard of Fire Marshal Bill. Yeah, I've been streaming a lot already, for sure. But still, it's like... What is it? Around 90 days after the first 3 months? Or give or take? I forgot. February has like 28 days, doesn't it? Okay. Will do, my friend, will do. Flygon. I mean, if we're gonna talk classic Jim Carrey, I think Ace Ventura is the peak. That dude is off his rocker though, straight up. Same era. The documentary about him playing Andy Kaufman, like, I was like, this guy is truly insane, but he's like really good at acting. Ace Ventura and the Rhino, it's the best. The family is gathered around. Look, it's giving birth. Shame. Grass is Brian. Extension. Okay. It's alright, dude. Who needs to know how to spell these days anyway? It's what autocorrect is for. Alright, break 4. We got a double wide. I'll save these pre-made ones for the smaller ones. These ones I'll use fresh boxes. Fresh. Never frozen. I want to pull this electrode today. Damn it. It's driving me nuts. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing sleep. Three, 6, 9, 12. Do I really need another case of Evolving? It would appear so. We'll grab that in a second. So that entire case of Evolving Skies had 37 pack booster boxes. For those of you that were in those breaks, you got an extra pack in your breaks. Because I'm not going to remove one pack that is... I can't do anything with it. Let's see if we pick another one of those cases. Here's to hoping it's another 37 pack booster box case. What's up, your perfection? Three, 6, 9, 12. 3, 6, 9, 12. We still have not seen an Alt VMAX Umbreon since we've been opening, evolving again. We're so overdue for it, it's not even funny. Now you can enjoy the stream. Well, I hope you had a good day at work. Where did my bottle of water go? Found it. All right, let's keep it rolling. Was at the easier job out of the two. There you go. Same. I'm at the easy job right now. The only job. Just kidding. It's not easy. It can look that way though. No, this is the only job I have. This and the gaming stream. What's up, Sam? How goes it, my friend? Like and rock, fighting. I didn't grab the list for this. Hold up. Just tired? Well, time to relax, Sam. Just kick back. Let me dirty my hands with this filthy pack opening. You just sit back and relax. I just want to pull this gold electrode. It's what I want most right now. It's what I've wanted for the past couple weeks now. I'm pretty sure every stream of Sea of Beige, we've done one of like the hardest forts in the game. Like every stream. That's pretty crazy now that I think about that. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed it. I know I have. I think the best stream, though, was like 2 streams ago when we stole someone's like fire tornado event. After they completed it, we just took all the loot, and then we also stole the big fort that day from somebody, a fort of the damned. Rolled up on them when they were completing the final boss, sunk them, and took the loot. I want to master the volcano area. They say in the game it's the best place to farm Athenes because all the islands are close together. Trainer Clara. No electros yet. We did pull 2 Zards today already. 1 hyper, which is pretty crazy. The alt Zard? We saw it last Friday, I'm pretty sure. We went a full week without seeing the hyper. We'll probably see an alt Zard today. If I was a betting man. We'll probably see a couple of them, honestly. What's up, Fusions? How goes it, my friend? Antaeus fire. Fresh water. Lumineon is water. Luxio. We're getting through these breaks pretty quickly tonight. So definitely don't be afraid to hop in because it will not be a long wait. I'm feeling some craziness happening tonight. Cub Chew. Skip Bloom. Alternate Dragonite. Bethany. Gorgeous alternate. Dominic not playing around with those entries. What's up, John? Happy Hump Day. Thank you, Modern. Appreciate you. Speaking of Hump Day, I've hit a steep mountain of a hump in Halo. And, like, I just refuse to, like, tank my MMR in the normal games because I'm impatient. What's up, John? Wonderlands? What's Wonderlands? Wunderland. In Germany. Wunderbar. Cool. I never really played Borderlands. I know a lot of people love it. Never had a PlayStation, though. I know Halo, in terms of, like, active players, has been dipping just very hard, and hopefully they make a change because of that, but I'm not going to hold my breath. Dude, I put the teammates in the backpack today. Literally was the reason why we won in Strongholds and Oddball. And then we won a third game. Didn't really gain much MMR, and then the one loss put me back before I even started the day. Like, in terms of progress, I lost progress. More Sea of Beige tomorrow? More than likely. Sea of Beige is truly, like, been just an adventure that is enjoyable. It's unhealthy to lose rank alone. What do you mean? Like, just in general? Or do you mean, like, in terms of, like, throwing games? Where's the Electrode? Mental health? Yeah, mental health. I just don't know, like, how it's just the same every time if I don't throw those games. Where, like, I win 3 games, gain pretty much next to nothing, where I should be gaining a lot more. And then, like clockwork, the 4th game, they give me the absolute, like, person who is trying to either kill my own teammates or just diving in and losing the game for us. I'm pretty like I'll stay untilted even when I should be tilted. I've been better about it, but it's just the same pattern every time. Where I'll have a teammate who's either dead weight or an entire team that is not playing the objective, and then we lose. That's why ranked should just have its own playlists. Have a ranked Slayer, have a ranked Oddball. Hypercolorless, by the way. What is this break you tuned into? Break 4. I kept doing this particular combo too because people really... It's kind of hard to get sick of this combo. It's beautiful. It really is. Volcanion. Oh, absolutely. What did I say, dude? What is this pack? We got an alternate Zard and Umbreon in the same pack. 10 out of 10 would get that pack again. I'm okay with this. You have Fire and Dark. That's phenomenal. Chris, you do be time traveling, dude. Maybe one day you can take me back to like 93. Just re-walk the streets that I used to roam. Not in 93, because that's when I was born. I wasn't walking yet. But you know what I mean. Maybe like 97. That was the 7? What was the 7? What do you mean by 7? Dude, you already sent it and got it back? That's insane. Did you pay that expedited? I guess it's been like, what, 3 weeks since release? That's pretty good. That's really good. How much was that particular service for like regular? Because that one's like, I don't think you need the lottery for. Because I'm not doing that. 100? I feel like I could offer it, but nah, it's like too pricey. As a special collection? What do you mean? Our submission, I guarantee you, is sitting in a different part of the warehouse because of how large it is. I guarantee you they've sectioned off certain submissions that were above a certain amount of cards. Oh, I see what you're saying. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. We have like more than 10,000 cards there right now. Probably closer to 20, honestly. And only like a fraction of them, a smaller fraction, probably like not even a third or a fourth, are your guys' cards. I'm excited to get my stuff back, let alone your guys'. Alright, alternate Zard. What is that? 3 or 4 Zards for today? I think it's 3. It is Wednesday. Alt Dragonite. Sylveon was in this break too, I think. Any of the burbs, they could be elusive, dude. We know this. Alright, break 5 is 1 box of Brilliant Stars. We have not seen any of the alternate birds since we've opened Chilling Reign 2. We've seen 3 Snorlaxes, I think. I need a fresh case of Brilliant. And I'll be having to go to the grain silo for more cases of Brilliant because we officially dismantled every case that I had in here. Or the wall that was behind me? Yeah, me neither. On the phone. With a sprinkle of Eevee, just a little taste. I gotta change the list. we're good. Very good. Hydration is the key to happiness, to efficiency. This is another Zard break. I mean, it's a fresh case. Anything can happen. Wednesday tends to like have more Zards. Mr. Bay time travels too. He does. The Jedi Knight. Do you have Sea of Beige Modern or no? Because I'm sure there will come a time when the boys aren't playing and I need people. Even if it's a two-man ship. Nah? Listen, my guy. If you've never played Sea of Beige, you need to change that because it's truly a beautiful experience. It's on Game Pass. If that's what a thing that you do. It's a lot of puzzles. Some of the story mode aspects, yeah. Hey guys, remember this card that we pulled last stream? Or last break? Jedi, all I ask is whenever you do take a trip to like, you know, mid to late 90s, to take me with you. I won't tell anybody, I promise. You had a disc for Sea of Thieves? I didn't even know it came on a disc. Well, if you ever do find the disc, I'm pretty sure like you can, like, if it's tied to your Xbox account, you might not have to buy it again. You guys see a beach? I mean, I'll play with anybody if I'm ever like on a solo, I always will accept one more person. You get what I'm saying though? So like you won't have to rebuy it. Like you technically already own it. I had to do that with like my old Warcraft 3 discs. You bind them to your account so you could still play it. And even if it's not playing with me, like, you guys see how much fun we have. Especially like when you got a crew that knows what they're doing. We just smoke everybody and get all the loot. I think I made it to like almost level 40 with Reapers. I want to get Athena's to max level because I feel like they're going to add stuff to it and then it's going to be like harder to get. I'm already at, I think, touching 15. Like 5 more levels. I also, like, I didn't have the gaming Twitch channel attached to my my Xbox, so it wasn't picking up every time I was streaming, because you can get rewards for being a creator. And then I retied it, and, like, we almost unlocked every reward. You guys earned me blue coins. Hyper Trainer, too. Trainer / Zard box. Sign me up. Ooh, I love this sign. Very solid box. I bet we see a couple more hits too. Getting your DeLorean. Dude, pick me up. You're acting like I would even remotely hesitate to that. I'd still come back, but like I'd like to go visit it. Just observe. I wouldn't try to change anything because I'm perfectly happy exactly where I'm at. But like I'd just like to go back just to observe some things. Arceus. Another solid break. Yeah, Jedi, if you want to take me on a little time traveling adventure, I'll hitch a ride, dude. Maybe it will work again. Well, now that I'm paying attention to it too much, it's going to be that much harder to pull it because that's just how it works. When I stop thinking about it, that's when we pull it. That's just how it works. I have no control over that. Break 6. We are flying tonight. I think for tomorrow's stream, we're definitely flying an Athena's flag. Because if I'm on and I'm alone for as long as I was, I get rolled up on immediately. And it drives me nuts. Because I don't want to fight on a 3-man ship where I'm the only person. You just downloaded it? Get familiar with it, for sure. It's worth playing, dude. It's honestly, like, I've played that game solo. Playing it solo is how you learn to be good at the game. God honest truth. Because you have to do every single role and ability, and you have to defend it. I would say it's worth doing like the maiden voyage or whatever like tutorial mode they have. Because it gives you free gold and you start to learn about the game. 3, 6, 9, 12. It's a really unique game. There's not a game that's like it, honestly. When you're in charge of the ship and like you're just sailing the seas, it's a different feel. It's a beautiful game. And the same people that made Banjo-Kazooie are the reason why we have this game right now, which is pretty crazy. Diddy Kong Racing. All right, break 6. I'm like 80% sure it's garbage night. 80%. It's not full confidence, but I'm pretty sure it is, so I may or may not have to clean up the mountain of packs that is accumulated in this room. I'm also randomizing, not after this break, but after the next break. So keep on filling them, ladies and gentlemen. Lumineon is grass. Honestly, with Mr. Otulski being as lucky as he has been lately, I think we're going to see an alternate Umbreon or alternate Moltres out of Chilling Reign. And I'm talking about the VMAX alternate. Hyper Trainer. Ryan. Mr. Gray. Gorgeous. You are very welcome, sir. You'll take it if I pull it for you? Okay, what's going on with this pack? That pack, like, perfectly, like, imploded on itself and made it, like, very hard to open. Alternate Leafeon, though. Okay, okay. Christian. Not easy to pull that. It must be the alternate Moltres that's in my head right now. At this rate, we're probably going to pull a gold Snorlax again before we see an Electrode. Yes, you have, dude. I've noticed. The breaks have been pretty solid tonight. That is for sure. Four Zards now, with the second alternate being pulled last break. What's up? Blaziken. Mr. Oltulski. Oh, you got fire too in this break. I didn't even realize it. We haven't seen the alternate Blaziken in a while either, now that I think about it. It's like the second week we've been opening Chilling Reign pretty consistently. Yo! This majestic horse right here. A unicorn. Brian. It does it to taunt me. And it's not even that I'm unhappy that like we pulled this one of the rarest cards in the set, but it does it to taunt me that we still haven't pulled the Electrode. Who's got colorless? Bethany. Grats. No, dude, Moltres is dark. There is no Fire Moltres card in these sets. It's not easy to pull the Snorlax either, and I'm well aware of it. It's a little bit more thick on the bottom, but it still could 10. 9 for sure, might 10. Did you really think Moltres was fire? I can't tell if you're trolling. Like, genuinely asking. Unless I'm not remembering something correctly. It's actually hilarious that I was just saying that at the beginning of stream. We're going to see another Snorlax. Yeah, Galarian Moltres. My bad. Technically, I think it says Galarian on the card. And an Ultra Ball. We've actually not seen an Ultra Ball in a good while. Ryan. Congrats, my friend. Jeez. I mean, if Moltres was a gold fire card, I would love it, but the fire spell would be busted then. You're very welcome. Yeah, the gold bird's he's dark. Didn't I pull you one? Or is that the one you still need? There's enough variation with these three sets, too, that, like, just something crazy can happen every time. The potential's always there. Overall, Moltres is always... Well, there's no fire card of Moltres in the current sets. Or, like, I don't even remember the last Moltres card in a set. There's been Articuno. What a busted break, man. Hyper and a goal for you, Mr. Gray. Did you proud. And a Snorlax. And an alternate Leafeon. I didn't get you the alternate Mr. Oltolski, but you know, you can drown your sorrows in the booster boxes you won, right? I'm sure you'll get over it pretty quickly. And you still got some hits. Wipe your tears with the pack wrappers. Alright, break 7 is 2 boxes of Brilliant Stars from already a busted case that we've opened. I think, Natalie, that's a first break for you. And the first break, you get fire and a double box of Brilliant Stars. So best of luck to you. What a way to come in here. Taking no prisoners. I respect it. Hopefully I can add a Zard to your collection. Or multiple Zards. You're not, Natalie, real man. You're a real man. I already changed the list. Why am I doing that again? All right. Whoa. I hovered over. Seems quiet. I mean, it's still early, dude. I started very early. Dang, dude, he got you. Shame. Shame. He goofed you. Tired tonight? At least you have a face? Dang, dude. That either implies that you don't have a face or you're the headless horseman. I'm randomizing again after this break, so grab spots. Have good fun. Because as you guys can see, the breaks tonight are on something else. I don't know. With these hits that we've been getting. Psychic. Christian. Has it been a full month since release yet? I think it has, right? Since Brilliant Stars came out? Friday it will be? Interesting. Time do be flying. Jeez, that bulk was like not having that. Rapid Strike Master Shifu. You and your husband Christian are doing together? He doesn't have a Twitch account though? Well, get him a Twitch account then. What's he doing? Tell him only professionals and like just really cool people have Twitch accounts. But welcome. Astral Radiance sounds really cool. Excited for that too. I'm not even after having to wait 3 months for people to come back for Brilliant Stars and just skipping Fusion Strike. I'm not gonna even think about the next set. Also, that alternate Honchro is very cool for Dark. Nah, that is you. Oh, yes. Were you not here for Chilling Reign when they announced Evolving Skies? That was a fun 3 months, but the worst 3 months was Fusion Strike when they announced Brilliant Stars. Arceus, full art colorless. What am I getting you for your birthday this year? I mean, were you a good boy this year, or were you kind of like on the fence, like kind of good, kind of bad? I don't know, dude. What do you want for your birthday? A nice, crisp $5 bill? Open packs in your honor. Dude, when you said check the logs, it made me think of like DPS logs for like raids. Also, the deal stands that once I pull this gold electrode, if it even exists, maybe it's just a figment of my imagination, I will be giving away a $25 gift card for our website. A booster box of Hidden Fates. You want one of them fake ones that people sell on the internet? Or not? Someone just printed off some Hidden Fates on an inkjet. Dude, Steam Siege is a pretty fuego set. If you don't like Steam Siege, I look at you like the same way as like a full grown adult Like you don't have like a distinguished palate for food, and you can only eat like chicken tendies because anything else is just icky or ooey. It's just the God honest truth, dude. I've met a few in my lifetime, dude. Full blown adult, just full head of hair, teeth. An adult that like refuses to eat anything outside of like chicken nuggies or like a cheese pizza because you can't go too crazy on the topping. No, dude. Real Man has turned over a new leaf. There are far worse complainers, as we witnessed last stream. He was asking for his birthday this year. Real Man don't deserve that negativity. I'll be the first to address it right there. And Real Man, there you go. Now you can't say that like I have not defended. What's right is right. I know, I'm just saying. Yo. Umbreon, hello. You have. He said you provoked it though. By saying in his face, The man is allowed to defend himself. I'm not a person who turns the other cheek. I think that piece of advice is garbage. Yo, I hope you guys are having a good time. That's where I went to Florida before Brilliant Stars came out. Should probably start planning my next vacation before the next set. For the 500,000th pack, when we're like 2,000 packs away, I'll do a record size break. And we'll make it so the last pack is the 500,000th pack. And then on the 500,000 pack opened, I actually like gained the power to like just open packs with my mind. So pretty excited for that. If only life worked that way, man. I think life would be a lot more like interesting. A little spicy. Maybe, we'll see. I've never been one to shy away from something crazy. $15 is the last brick of this evening. First edition base set pack. Yeah, we'll just sprinkle in like a what is it, like a $5,000 pack at this point? Sorry, I just had to message Nick really quick. Yeah, but yeah, just like casual, like $5,000 pack. The only way I trust like opening a $5,000 pack is if I'm watching like the booster box being opened, or myself, I'm opening that booster box. I would not spend $5,000 on a pack to open it. That can be weighed. Once we fill everything for tonight, we'll post Fridays. It'll be not a regular feast like we've been doing. Might be a little change up though, we'll see. Just crack a new box. Crack open a new box of first edition just for one pack. Imagine. Gold fighting, by the way, for Kelly. Because you don't have a box. I don't even think any are up for sale. You'd have to like find one at an auction. Because like a purchase of that magnitude, I don't feel safe on eBay. Because it's going to be a six-figure purchase. Actually, no, probably seven-figure. This year? I mean, the way that Pokemon is like, we're going to see the same hits over and over again. I'd say the rarest hit that I've pulled this year, I think, was a Hyper Mew. Since I've only pulled 4. Rarest card in modern history. Yeah, it was this year. We were opening Fusion in January. Mr. Tulski. Shuckle is a garbage Pokemon. I'm almost positive it was this year. I think Tetsnick was the last one I pulled it for. So if you have a Hyper Mew, like, you're literally 1 of 4. Actually, like, insane. Out of a lot of packs. Alt Espion? That's beautiful. You were one of them? Or you have one of your own, just not for me? Rainbow Tapu Koko, dude. I miss opening Guardians, like, a lot. And how crazy people got over Lele's. Full art Pikachu for electric. Josh. Cool and genuine hits. Oh, it was a different time too. A lot of value was dictated on playability. Collectability kind of took a back seat for a little bit. Boss's orders. It's Matt too. You truly haven't been here. I haven't enlightened you yet. I haven't opened up your mind. Anyone with thoughts on that first edition PSA 10 Zard sold for 420K? I haven't even seen it. I'll say I'm not surprised. It's a beautiful card. Well, it's Matt too. Here's the God honest truth, okay? Scalping was a made up term for YouTubers to cope with not finding stuff because a lot of people were just wanting to buy Pokemon. Copium at its finest. And if you're speaking just from the sphere that is Facebook or Reddit, you're not going to know any better, and I don't blame you. Because it's a very skewed outlook on everything. But without getting too far into that rant, that's the gist of it. There isn't just a boogeyman buying everything just to sell it for a higher price. It's just there's a lot of people that are genuinely looking for Pokemon, and there's not enough Pokemon to go around. That's the way it is. And there's going to be even less with Brilliant Stars because people took 3 months off, and Fusion Strike didn't perform well because of it. Baba Yaga. What's up, Grizz? She was scared and tired from being followed. Well, Carrie legally carry a means to protect yourself and insist on making deliveries behind the building, maybe when the place isn't open yet. That's what I would say. Very easy to solve that problem. Dano, I'm going to delete that comment because I know you're trolling, but like in all seriousness, the IQ of some people is dangerously low and they actually thought that. Yeah, that's because Target literally tried to solve a problem that didn't need to be solved by limiting people. They should have just did nothing and ignored the few very loud people that end up spending like $5 a year on one pack. It wasn't hilarious though, Dano, because he got like harassed and threatened, and his family members were harassed and threatened. That's not the hilarious part. Target made it worse by trying to solve a problem that didn't need to be solved. Guess what? Like, if stuff sells out, it sells out. That's your goal as a store. You're not here to play patty cake or tiddlywinks and make sure everyone gets a turn. If they weren't there, they don't get it. That's how it goes. No more coddling. See, the problem is, Dano, he's got a family and he's got kids. Me, I have family, but I don't have kids. I don't advise harassing or trying to show up anywhere where I'm at. I don't advise it. I don't have kids to defend. Seeing videos of literally cutting their packs before they open them. There you go, Dr. Bulldog. Yeah, destroying packs to like make content. Imagine that. It's so like new and innovative. It's never been done before. There's totally not YouTube channels just, breaking the new iPhone or destroying my TV I just bought. It's so new and innovative that like it's just groundbreaking. 72 packs. Alright, it's 24 of each. You ate a Rainbow Mew. A lot of people randomly cut packs blind and they cut through. Natalie, I think you answered your own question with that one. The people that we're talking about probably aren't well off to begin with if they're looking for this as a means to make money. I think you answered your own question with that one. You got banned from another YouTube channel and your story is hilarious. 3, 6, 9. PSA Zard once a week. Could be a very expensive like food palette. 3, 6, 9, 12. The promos art, it'd be more affordable. Not like a PSA 10 though. There is definitely some streamers that actually cut packs based on a spin of the wheel. Yeah. They need to do gimmicky stuff like that because on the inside they're just empty as a person and they're not entertaining to watch. So they gotta like set off fireworks in the background, you know? 3, 6, 9, 12. Card is overrated. That's a hot take, real man. I thought that was Zodi in chat for a second. 3, 6, 9, 12. I need a fresh case of Chill and Rain. Was claiming to do a charity stream for breaks and all proceeds go. Okay, I know what this is. The next week they do the clickbait thing for Cut or Rip and got away more viewers, and I brought up the fact why not give them to kids. Man. And he banned you for that? Interesting. Been blessed without his presence? Nah, I love Zodi. I love everybody, honestly. It's just that the only times that I don't is if like people are like truly, truly like just a bummer in chat, you know? Which is interesting, it's Matu, because I'm pretty sure, like, charity fraud is, like, a pretty, like, crazy offense. Oh. Champion's Path is a good set, dude. Every set is good. IMO. And the struggle to go for certain hits is a beautiful struggle. You took a picture and sent it to them, and I said you would match it. God bless. It's because of him. It's not because of him. He didn't put like a curse on you, dude. Like a spell. Ivan, you didn't talk for like 20 minutes, and you come in with that. Detective Pikachu? No. Too easy to complete the set in one pack. Alright, I can randomize to break 9. I think 10 has one spot left, if you guys want that randomed. right, let me print this. Also, Natalie, sorry I did not pull you a Zard. I thought it was going to happen. But we've been pulling them nonstop. Threw some fusion in the feast. I got to keep you on your toes, Mr. Gray. I'm going to keep everybody guessing. You're not going to know what I'm going to do. Your toes are hurting? Why would your toes be hurting? I'm keeping you on your toes? Well, eventually your toes will become strong and it won't hurt you anymore, so you'll thank me. You're welcome in advance. A lot of toe pressure. A lot of PSI. You got trainer again? Yo. Best of luck, my friend. Like, this is Survivor, the show. Not Survivor, like IRL. Dude, I've been watching, like, crazy, like, unsolved, like, mystery videos on YouTube. And Survivor made me think of, like, the last one that I watched. So, like, there was apparently out in, like, the mountains in Japan, there was a helicopter, and a helicopter saw, like, an SOS, like, in wood, like, big, so you could see it from the sky, for someone to be saved. They get there, they save these two hikers that were apparently lost. They ask the hikers, like, if it wasn't for that SOS symbol, we wouldn't have seen you. They're like, we never made an SOS symbol. So then they go back for a secondary search and then found another guy, remains, that made that. And they, like, can't figure out what happened to him. Sorry, just had to share it. Thought it was crazy. I'm on it. What do you do? But, like, no one really covered it in their national news. People thought it was, like, a cover-up, and they found, like, a tape recording that was kind of disturbing. With the sister. Hello. True crime podcast. Honestly, as of late, like, these YouTube, like, unsolved mysteries have been blowing my mind lately. The cave system maps across the U.S. compared to all locations where you go missing and it appears everyone vanishes near a cave. No, I haven't. That sounds right up my alley, dude. DM me the title of that video. Aliens made them? We don't have to go full tinfoil hat here. Bribe for giving you the secret 11th fairy slot in this break. Done, dude. Dyatlov Pass. It sounds like somewhere you would drop in PUBG. Южная Полония. Alright, break 8. Let's go. It's not unsolved mysteries. It's like that genre, I'm saying. You don't think it's a video, but it's a map showing where people go missing? I'm sure there's a video that covers it. Yeah, I've seen videos talking about that real man. I think more and more stuff has been uncovered that like we don't have a solid grasp on like how advanced certain civilizations were. Group of Russian hikers. I watched a random video where like this YouTuber covered this one guy posting on like random message board. What was the user? It was like Willie something. And he claimed to be a time traveler. And this was back in 2008. He predicted when Stephen Hawking died. And then he said like a pandemic will shortly follow. In 2008 he said this. And even the guy in the like who was like covering it in the video, he's like, you know, everything seems normal until something like that, and you don't know what to say. Jake, I saw your message. Thank you. I'll check it out. It's really weird. Dope. I love that stuff. But yeah, like that's been my guilty pleasure as of late because I'm out of shows to watch. Galarian Slowking. All the breaks have been posted for tonight. Up to 15, and the Friday feast has been posted as well. We are doing 3 boxes from 4 different sets this time. Tornadus, colorless. Your Theory, mole people. Dude, it could be like the locust swarm, like in Gears of War. They're just getting stronger underneath us, and then we'll have E-Day, Emergence Day. I miss Gears of War, honestly. I miss the online gameplay for that because I think like that was like the best for an amount of time. Marnie. Matthew getting one of the chases for trainer. Gears 1 and 2 were so good, I have to agree with you. 3 was like, I beat it, but like, I probably could have been fine not beating it. I got that achievement, dude. It was one of the hardest achievements to earn. It was like, get 1,000,000 kills, like, you pretty much just did this one mission where you had a turret and you just kept spamming it until you unlocked it. And even then, it took a long time to do. That's pretty cool, though, that they sent them a shirt. I just remember weapon sliding in Gears 1 when you picked up the sniper so you didn't get your head taken off. Getting a headshot in that game, like with the sniper, was probably the most satisfying headshot in any game. The noise that it made. The bolt, dude, you use that revolver. I remember learning how to shield glitch in that game because in Gears 2 they had like that shield, like the riot shield, and you could like basically pick it up and make it go invisible and still use a weapon, which you weren't supposed to be able to do. Active reload. That game you needed to be good with the shotgun though, and like wall hopping. Well, the online, when you won, like, a ranked game, it was truly satisfying. They had good maps. Hyper Trainer. Yeah, I guess we found the trainer booster box for this break. Absolutely. Why do you think I named it the Nostalgia Factory, dude? This is my life. I'm always like thinking about the way it would have been or the way it used to be. You see, I'm still a robot. Programmed to open these packs, dude. Ain't that the truth? Good to see you, my friend. Apparently Twitch didn't like you calling me a robot, dude. It held back your comment. Canals was the best Gears map. I'm pretty sure it's Canals. And then there's one map with like the boom shot up, like down in the middle, and then if you go up to the stairs, that's where the sniper was, and that's kind of where everyone congregated. There's like smashed cars everywhere. I think we did figure out that it was gridlock. It was crazy too in like the online version of that game because you could truly like pull off like a 1v4. It was one of those games where like you died, you were dead until the round was over. You haven't been here in a year or so, but I'm sure you could check chat logs and find it. Oh, dude, I believe you. Oh, you calling me a robot? Were you one of those people where I had to prove that this wasn't a recording? Because I've had a number of those. Dude, they're trying to keep it a secret that I'm a robot. Maybe it's me trying to keep it a secret. That's exactly what I would say if I was, right? Where's today's paper? Remember, like, there was a point in time where, like, that's, like, how you, like, proved, like, the date. You'd take a picture with the newspaper. I never did that, but, like, I do remember, like, that was a thing. I count cash that fast. These days, dude, cash ain't really like a thing. It's all digital now. Date, stocks, sports scores, crazy times. True. Phone books. What about phone booths, dude? Or pay phones. I think they pretty much took payphones out, like, across the board now, right? I saw gold. All right, trainer. Go off, go off. I don't know. I think like the new version of a payphone is like getting one of those prepaid phones. You won't go into other reasons? Oh yeah, of course. There's a hot dog place that's literally the hot dog place you go to if you're ever like in the Chicago suburbs. And they still only take cash, and they will not give you ketchup ever. Peaky Blinders season finale is going to be more or less a short movie to be used as a dry run for a reboot. No, I did not hear that. If it's a movie though, and not a full season, I'm going to be severely upset because I was looking forward to having something to watch for at least a day. Beige stinks. Alright. Thank you for that. Thank you for humbling me. You come in here stinky? Thank you. No, it's a full season, just the last episode. When does it come out? In June? It was really cute, Mr. Baker, how you orchestrated your family as if they were your underlings. Are you guys sheep? Do you listen to this man? Okay, good. So I won't be able to binge watch it in one sitting, at least on paper. I've been rewatching everything just to like get reacquainted with everything that happened. Metagross is steel. That was your nephew's idea? So he's your underling then. He's your little minion. Mr. Baker, I never thought that you were a sheep. It's not about dedicated real man, it's just being degenerate. Finishing it in one sitting like me. In the market for a new office gaming chair, how long have I had my chair? I've had this chair for about 2 years now. It's a good one. Honestly, like, going to like, if you have like a Micro Center by you, or I think Fry's is completely out of business now. But like anything that has a chair like you could sit in and try out, because it's not about comfort with these chairs as much as it is like being ergonomic. I'm doing well, and welcome to you and your minions coming in here and orchestrating an attack on me. I was able to counter it pretty quickly though. Too fast. This is AK Racer. Pretty good. I'd recommend it. I want to get a custom chair. I just haven't gotten around to doing it. Razer made a new chair. But you're paying for the name more than you are for a chair. But as far as recommending it, I'd recommend it. Don't get a regular office chair. That's what screwed up my back. You stink. He's doubling down, dude. Thank you for the sub, though. I appreciate you. I smell good. Thank you. I appreciate it. Careful, LP Bucko. You end up winning a giveaway. With all these kind words being thrown in my direction, I might be inclined to lose that box that I'm going to be giving away. Don't bite the hand that feeds you. Thank you for the sub, though. Appreciate you. We're getting through these breaks pretty quick. We pulled one Rainbow Zard, we've pulled 2 alternates, and 1 V-Star. And a Snorlax. Because Chilling Reign is taunting me at this point, not pulling the Gold Electrode. Yo, alternate Espeon. Mr. Oltolski getting 2 alternates this break. This break is pretty busted right now. There is no Electro. Don't lie to me, dude. Don't make me have to look to remind myself that there is. And Bronzong, 100% confirmed, not in Chilling Reign. I haven't seen that card in forever. Oh, my neck is like stiff. Rayquaza. Solid break. I should throw away any... I'm not going to be throwing away anything. And Mr. Baker's nephew, I thought you were better than this. I thought you proved to me that you were the better out of the two of you. Dano, I'm having trouble like figuring out what you just said to me. Right. You said Minux lax. Is that like a laxative? There are no bad Pokemon. They're all good. Nah, Shuckle sucks. Shuckle's bad, and Dunsparce, both garbage Pokemon. I have no idea. Alright, break 9 and then I randomize again. But all the breaks that I'm doing this evening are posted. So whenever they fill up, they fill up. Alright, it's one box of Brilliant Stars. This room is a full-blown disaster with the amount of empty packs that are on the floor. It's looking like a release weekend happened. Yes, sir. Low-key, I think this is the first time that a type has 3 different golds. I didn't realize that until I'm saying it out loud now. So, like, hot take, fighting is actually kind of busted. And a bunch of alternates. Just using the restroom really quick. Hold on one second. All right. I have returned. Break number 9. I'm out of water again. Hold on. With my votes. Why don't you relax, Gravy? Why don't you hurry up and wait? I'm gonna get up literally just on principle, even if I'm grabbing something within arm's reach. All right, we have sleeves and we have top loaders. Best of luck to everyone in this break. Tough crowd or bad joke, you know? Sometimes in order to find what's wrong, you gotta look inward. I'll tell you what's not a joke, Mr. Gravy. Your last break spot was pretty solid. What was it, trainer? It felt good to add to your collection, my friend. Hoping for something good. What you got, Natalie? You got trainer. Yo. If I ever, out of every case, which is 6 boxes, there is always one box that is heavy on trainer, like ridiculously heavy on trainer. For your sake, I hope it's this box. If not, I hope I just get good pulls for everybody regardless. No, I know you saw it. I was just saying. Master Shifu Gold fighting. I should make number 10 a blind break. I can't make something a blind break if it's not already like predetermined on the website, because then people will say false advertising. Bees, you're trying to scam me or something, and I will say no. Nope, can't make it blind. And your husband's got dark. I agree with you. They do add a little added spice. I would say be very careful with that purchase, because I feel like more expensive stuff are more prone to be fake, because they only have to like have it work once. Honchkrow is dark. Christian, there you go. Lucario. Cafe Master. Houndoom. So I do support you in this purchase, but like also like cautiously support you. Mimikyu, Psychic. James. Whimsicott, also Psychic. Psychic kind of going off low-key. Getting you a VMAX and a V-Star. Artillery. Do the character card subset. They do off camera. Well, or at least get penny sleeve. I'm not sure if Nick top loads them, but they get penny sleeves. I did a save time. It's a better purchase in person. I would have to agree with you, Dano, because I don't even know like if there is an uncut fossil sheet like the one I have listed. What is it being posted for? Like I'd imagine it would be a pretty like high price. $5 to $8. That seems low. Yeah, I'd be very cautious about that. Especially with it being that low. Down par? I don't know. Alright, Mimikyu. I mean, I'll take your word for it. Regardless, be cautious. I wish they still made occasionally uncut sheets as promotions. Like that's a promotion I can get behind. I would buy every single one. Lenticular posters. Yo, water, gorgeous. Brian. It was not. I'm sorry to disappoint you down there. That's a pretty cool one. Natalie, I didn't pull you any crazy trainers, but you are getting all the reverse hollows, and your share of the bulk. Your husband, I did pull a dark card for. Don't give up on me. I won't give up on you. Well, you did get a gold. All right, randomizing again. Whatever is full is getting randomized. He's gotten a lot so far. I appreciate the love. I'm sorry, Natalie. I'll tell you what, if you are new, like this is like your first time buying in, I'm pretty sure, you are automatically entered into a weekly booster box giveaway too. So it ain't over yet. Welcome to the family. Appreciate you guys. We're live Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and in the gaming channel, you can win gift cards for here on the gaming channel. !Gaming. I'll be live on that tomorrow. Looks like everything is almost full. Can randomize through 13. $15 is full, so 3 spots left and 14 is all that's left, I'm pretty sure. Alright, just printing. Where do your bucks go? So we reset them over a month ago now? Yeah. Top 3 at the end of the year get insane prizes. Case of cards. Custom Nostalgic Factory jersey. Bunch of other stuff. You're buckless, dude. I'm sorry. You gotta earn them. Maybe one of these days I will pull this gold electrode, since I've been pulling Snorlax's, the more difficult pull. I have more of these pre-mid. How you been, Malio? Elden Ring is love, Elden Ring is life. I found my way back to the seas, the Sea of Beige. The ocean is my home. I've been streaming that nonstop, and we've been destroying everybody we've seen, stealing all of their loot. You were playing that before? In one stream, we stole the Flame Tornado, the Ashen Winds event from somebody after they just finished it, and then we stole a Fort of Fortune, the one where you have to have the different color lanterns, in the same stream. We stole all of the loot. I'm a monster? Dude, every person that we tried to steal from tried to alliance with us. This is a game about pirates, dude. This is not a game to make friends. I'm here to take your stuff. You're taking your sloop out? Did you stock up wood, supplies? Do one of those mini forts. You've seen me solo. And buy a storage box. Me, Kyle, and Eric are hostile to everyone that we come across. But like for real, I've been really enjoying that game. Halo's been aggravating me, and like every other game is like just lackluster as of late. I'll be back for Classic Wrath of the Lich King. But you've been playing that Elden Ring, though. I've heard good things about it. Just, like, not a genre that excites me too much. Umbreon time? How about gold steel energy time? Jeez. Gorgeous. Mr. Gray. Spoiling you tonight. And even in this moment, he thought to himself, man, steel, wow. Even though you didn't say it, I have a feeling that you were thinking it. You didn't? Okay. Then I'll believe you. And then I'm still playing like Legion TD. I tried. What? Hello, Umbreon. We still haven't seen the VMAX alternate, though. Still good, though. You were not kidding, Aaron. You called it out. Why are these topplers upside down when I grab them? I believe in Harvey Dent. But I tried not to stream too much to the Legion TD game because I feel like people just want to see some action. After they've seen me just out for blood on Sea of Thieves, There's no going back. You've had no desire to go back to WoW? Honestly, same, but I still, like, miss it. I can't bring myself to open it because I don't like Burning Crusade that much. Schnoz gives you the drama. Has there been drama as of late? I'm sure there will be. With a lot of the weapons in Black Temple. The glaive drama. It never ends. I mean, when you raid, it's going to happen. There's a lot of big personalities. I miss every single one of them. It was a good time. Except that one dude who would just need on everything. I'll forever hate that man. He ended up G quitting anyway. Every raider in the guild. No, dude. You know which one I'm talking about. The one who would always, like, raid from, like, it sounded like he was, like, at a gym playing basketball. And he was, like, he had, like, a French accent. He basically was having issues with everybody, and then he just G-quit after he didn't get a piece of loot. Or no, he G-quit because Wind Fury told him. Moltrace 2? It makes me smile that I let him die for not taunting so many times and he lost world buffs. Kenji would whisper, he's like, did you not taunt? And I was like, man, I just couldn't get it off in time. I think it resisted. Boss just turns around, smacks him. Gone. Right over. Impact energy. Good times, Malio. It got us through a time of madness where we were cooped up inside. If I like to guest on the podcast, perhaps, my friend, perhaps. I'd have to know in advance, and I probably couldn't be there in person, honestly. Do it all on Discord? Sounds good. I'll hit you up. The best time to do something like that is like right before a release. So like in a couple months probably. Because as of late, dude, like, stuff's pretty insane. Maybe sooner though. But I'd be 1,000% down for that because I love podcasts. podcasts are pretty sick, and they're fun. And it would be an honor to be on your guys' podcast. Since Real Man Cough Cough hasn't invited me to his yet. We are considered doing an April Fool's podcast, making it entirely Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon themed. That'd be pretty funny. Welcome to the podcast where we talk about Pokemans. People would freak out. If you got like a logo for your pot, you got to change all the art and everything. That would be a nightmare. Especially if you've had it professionally done. Message me on desk, please do. That is like the best way for me to organize little exchanges that I have with people like this. Because between now and the end of the stream, I'm going to entirely forget everything. Is this still raining? It's like the never-ending rain right now. Open G.I. Joe. Dora the Explorer, dude. Hello Kitty. Break 11. 2 boxes of Brilliant Stars, which I'm pretty sure I have to open a fresh case for. Yes. I'm going to have to grab a fresh case. I haven't had to do that since I've had the wall of cases behind me. I'm going to have to restack them in here. This will be an opportune moment before this next set to rearrange my garage entirely, because as of now, or as of late, there was just too much stuff to move. Best time to do it is right before the next release. You got a tornado? What? You have to be subbed, that's why. That's not my policy, that is the app that changed it at some point. Probably too cold for a tornado out here. I think it's in the 40s. Yeah, 41. Dense fog advisory. All right, another fresh case of Brilliant. Let's go. Get all situated. All right, all the breaks are full for this evening, just so you guys are aware. And we have Friday's break up, and it's the first break in a while that we've had with Fusion Strike in it too now. Keeping you guys on your toes. Dan, I didn't pull you the gold electrode because I don't know if it exists anymore. Or Justin Timberlake, I've had enough of you. Call it even. Call it square. Shake on it. Steel again? Did you see what I just did for the steel spot? Pivotal. Now, Diego. Don't lose faith in me just yet. I'll try my best to do you proud. Raichu. Gorgeous, clean full art. That is Sam's. Would you say grass? Zekrom is also electric. You know what's stuck in my head right now? Since I've been rewatching Peaky Blinders, when the Billy Boys come in, it just stuck in my head. Hello, we are the Billy Boys. The first time we see them in this season, they've just invaded that camp. And it's just stuck in my head over and over again. Wicked Clown's getting up there, dude. Almost top 10. Worm down. What am I raising -2? 14 or 13? I think it's 13. Yo, Umbreon, hello. Brian. Yeah, I think it was 13. We got through these breaks nice and quick tonight. Still got a little bit more to do, but very fast. If and when also steal. If and when the first break fills on Friday, I'll go live a little bit earlier for that as well. Because if we end up doing 2 of them, I definitely want to be ahead of the curve a little bit. Hyper Whimsicott is psychic. Also very good. Trainer Magma Basin. We've been seeing a lot of this full art Lumineon, and I'm okay with that. It's also a beautiful card. Dan, I'm sure you're okay with it too. And a Master Shifu Gold. The blue one. Nicholas. Vaporeon. I think this is one of those nights where I'm just not even going to cook. I'm just going to have like a smoothie. I might try to go live earlier before the gaming stream on here to start logging the collection. Try to force myself to. Time permitting. What kind? I got this like berry mix, like from Costco. It's pretty solid. It's like blueberry, raspberry, blackberry. That Marnie for trainer. Benjamin. Pulling a lot of Marnies today. I do that with a little bit of almond milk. Good to go. Yeah, I haven't experimented too much in like adding like anything besides the fruit. But it'd probably be good. You were a smoothie guy for a while. It helps, especially if like I'm going hardcore like healthy mode, because I like have that for breakfast and keeps you full for most of the day. And it's quick and easy to make, honestly, especially if you have all the frozen fruit. You just scoop it right into the blender cup. Avocado, so raw avocado, I am wrecking for the follow. Raw avocado makes my mouth tingly. I don't know if that's allergic reaction, but like my mouth gets like tingly and kind of numb. But if I have guacamole, it's good, it's fine. I wonder if like the lime juice or something like nullifies it. Trainer. Ace roller. Is there another break after this? We have 15 total breaks we're doing tonight. They're all full. We have the first break for Friday posted, and we'll post more for Friday as well. So I'll be on here for at least another couple hours. This is definitely the trainer box. Out of the case. I usually put peanut butter in my protein shake, like the natural peanut butter, the not so bad for you one. Name's a cat, so I think. Charizard. So just so you guys are aware, we're switching up the feast a little bit again. It'll still be 2 cases, so 12 boxes. But instead of 4 boxes of 3 sets, we have 3 boxes of 4 sets. I imagine it will be very spicy. The Houndoom for dark. We'll try to do 2 again, but not more than 2. Anything more than 2 is a lot. Flagon, Dragon. You thought this was a replay? Well, thank you for your kind words, dude, but it is not a replay. This is the real deal. And welcome to the family. No, Chris, person who's been here for like over a year now. You're a very funny guy. Wearing the 8-month subscriber badge. Still doesn't know if it's pre-recorded. Ooh, okay, alternate. Lumineon, more water. I'd say we're making really good time tonight, for sure. I had just enough of the 36-pack breaks pre-made that it saves that much time. All right, break 11 is finished. Onward to break 12. I think we're still at like 4 zards, maybe 5 zards for this evening. And a gold Snorlax tonight. You want the birds? I try to give you birds. We didn't pull 1 gold bird tonight, I don't think. Or did we? I don't remember. I think 12 is the last 72 pack break of this evening. Yes, yes. There have been a lot of alt-zards, yes, but it's more frequent than the hyper. We know this. I need to open fresh boxes for these. Trying to get every gold energy card. I mean, it's a cool thing to go for. They're worth going for. They're beautiful. 3, 6, 9, 12. Three, 6. 12. You going to sleep, Aaron? All right, my guy. Whoa. This was on the, not even in the box. This was on the side of the box wrapper. Just fell out. Part of a code. That's pretty cool. Someone randomly in this break will be getting that. I'll put it in a top loader. Ooh, I love this song. I've been in a Hollywood Undead mood lately. Been binge listening to their music. Saw them live. I really like them as of late. I've always liked them, but just lately. This song came out probably like a week or so ago. Warp Tour. Jeez. Isn't Warp Tour like making a comeback? You haven't seen anything? That'd be cool if they did. I remember hearing something. I feel like we talked about that. I need empty boxes. All right, the rest of the breaks beyond this one are one boxers, so we'll be very quickly finished tonight. Still a lot of packs though. I never learned the story to like why Deuce left Hollywood Undead. That was like a bad like separation there. He was on his own for a while, and I haven't heard anything in a while, like song wise. Alright, so someone will get this break. Because I think it's cool. First energy that I pull out of this first pack gets it. They just had some huge disagreement, you know, musicians. Exactly right. He was good though. Like he had some like songs on his own that were like really good, but you can only go so far. All right, so Water is getting that extra cut code that fell out of the side of the box when I opened it. Who's Water? Bo. There you go, my guy. Whatever you want to do with it, it's up to you, but I think it's worth giving. It's pretty cool you saw him live though. I bet it would be pretty insane to see them live. Because they always wear masks. Even though recently I've noticed that like they haven't been wearing masks in music videos. I don't know the reason for that. Scroll of Piercing. Of Mice and Men. That is like polar opposites, my gosh. It's like going from smooth jazz to like deathcore. So I'll randomize the last two breaks. By the way, Hyperelectric. After the next break. Sam. Always getting some heat. There was crazy card set based on the book by what you were saying. Wait, what? I completely am not following your train of thought right now. And that's my fault, probably. Oh, okay, now I understand. It is a book. But we were talking about the band. I see. Now I see. Now I understand. Trent. Josh. Yash. I like pretty much one song by them, if I'm being honest. Don't they make music for Peaky Blinders, though? Or am I thinking of another band? It might be Smashing Pumpkins. No, it's a code that fell off the box. Like, it was in between the wrapper of the box and the box. It's like perfectly cut. And it has crimps on it. Usually, like, I've gotten partial codes in packs before, but never on the outside of a box. Interesting one. Oh, for sure. We've seen a lot of different errors. I've had a pack that had 2 golds in it. I have that clipped and it's commanded exclamation point double gold, I think. We had an Evo booster box that had 35 hits and 36 packs. Some multiple full arts and single packs. Well, this was, I got 2 golds out of a pack of battle styles. We got a gold Octillery and a gold Houndoom in one pack. Now you can relax with the hits. Oh yes. I'll have you know, Thick Boy, that I have pulled another gold Snorlax and 0 gold Electros. It just trolls me. It taunts me. Favorite ice cream? I mean, honestly, a solid go-to is Oreo. I like a good solid Oreo shake where they give you the metal thing afterwards so you could spoon out the rest. And I've kind of talked myself into having an Oreo shake at this point, but I have No Oreo ice cream. But if I'm feeling adventurous, I might go a little mint chocolate chip, you know? Perhaps strawberry. Can't go wrong with anything Reese's. Having some mint chocolate chip right now. Trainer, Avery. You don't see that much. What? The Avery? You just ask another person in this break for their card that they got. Avery? I think we saw it Monday. It's not common by any means, I would say. I'll agree with you on that. It's a pretty sick hit too. I mean, he might, but he doesn't have to. You would reject? Then why would you ask for it? That's just confusing. Misleading. Lesson learned. True. Okay, okay. Dark. Kevin. Finish the quest. What did you do? Make sure you raise an emissary flag. No matter what you're doing, you'll thank yourself later. Because you have to get to level, what, 50? Maybe not 50. I think it's 30. It could be 50 on 3 different factions to hit Pirate Legend. Modern's not even in this break, so I can't give it to 50? Okay. I love it. I've been having a lot of fun streaming it. I want to get to 20 with Athena's because I'm convinced that they're going to add stuff for it eventually because they always do. Dunson, he was absolutely trolling. It was a code that was in between the wrapper and the box that just fell out when I opened it. So I said first energy that I pull from the first pack gets it, so you got it. Very hard to do everything by yourself in the game. That's why I think that is the best way to become good at the game. Because you essentially are managing everything, and when you have 1 or 2 other people, if they all are like that, You guys are unstoppable then. That's very kind of you, Josh. Just need to get the key. You could play that game with controller too. If you have an Xbox controller, just plug it in. You earned everyone's Zard bucks with your kindness, Josh. You're a very good person. Trainer, Dream Ball. Well, thank you for that, and Pokebo, thank you for the bits as well. Also, I got an email from Twitch. We may be a part of a experimental thing that they're doing. Whenever you, jeez, dude. Whenever you guys set off a hype train, apparently there's a chance for the stream to get boosted. And we won't know until, like, we hit a hype train. So, whenever that happens. And Bo, thank you for all those bits. I appreciate you. And that was not me trying to, like, con you into donating or doing anything. It's not mandatory. Just sharing with you an email that I got. Strike, I think you were not here when I was talking about it. You said you were going to New Orleans. Were you like in that tornado that happened like today or yesterday? Or near it, rather? Because that was a big one. Were you in it? No, not physically inside of it. Well, he's here, so he's obviously okay. Your plane was landing at the time it happened? That's a horrible time for that to happen. I'm surprised they landed the plane. The confidence of that pilot, man. I know you could follow it kind of on radar, but if it's even remotely close, I would have opted out of landing. Volcanoes. I'm glad you're okay, dude. Jeez. Probably not. I'm sick of subscribing to different things. I'm putting my foot down. I'm not getting Paramount Plus just to watch that. San Andreas' fault line. Yeah, that'd be concerning. When my parents lived in Sicily when they were younger, Mount Etna is a big volcano that's literally just like on Sicily's island, almost in the middle. They said they experienced a lot of earthquakes and whatnot. All right, 13. Remaining breaks are 3-1 boxers. Oh, I forgot the... How could I? Almost forgot the severed code. How's the heat been? We saw another gold Snorlax tonight, and 5 total Zards, I think. 2 alternates, 1 hyper, 1 V-star. It's been good. One box of Brilliant Stars. I'm waiting for it to start to get warm. I'm preparing for battle with all of these flying creatures that sting. Perfect. Getting some sleep? Alright, dude. See you in the gaming channel. Where I live out myself as being a pirate. Jedi. Always sell your mermaid gems to the lady on the dock. You'll also thank yourself later for that. Got your Gilded Athena voyage? Really? It's pretty much just like a glorified like thieves run, right? Chase a Reaper 4 knowing you would die. God bless. It's hard to chase a ship that has either more people than you or it's a bigger ship in general. It's easier to fight solo if they're chasing you. Because they're always going to outrun you if they're a good crew. Like someone's just going to keep adjusting the sails to keep the wind. Is it more than? That's pretty good. I'm going to try and force myself to learn the volcano area because I want Ash and Athena's double value on Chest of Legends. Apparently the most efficient way to do it is to like leave all the treasure or most of it and then get like the final end of like the quest where the Chest of Legends is. Once a year? I think I did mine already. So after we sunk that ship that was going to the fort, the other Reaper on the server, we got their flag. Reaper 5 flag as a Reaper 5 emissary sold for like 40K. But it was funny. It's honestly a little bit easier to do a fort if you're a Reaper 5 because people will literally leave the server if there's a Reaper 5 on the server. Not you? I mean, we're the same way. I invite it. Unless I'm playing solo. If I have a Reaper 4 or Reaper 5 galleon just chasing me the entire time when I'm trying to solo like a thieves run, it's not fun. Pikachu. My boy Kyle like only wants to fly the Reaper's emissary, and I get it. I'm just like I want to get Athena's rep too. It is the most efficient gold wise, but I want to unlock everything. The mini forts should give you Athena's progress, and it doesn't, and it drives me nuts. I wish Reaper 5 gave a quest, though. Like an emissary quest. They just give you, like, you can see other emissary ships on the map. Which is a cool perk, but... I don't know. It's just, like, not that, like, exciting for me. When you get, like, the Emissary 5 Athenas, like, to me, that's, like, the best feeling ever. You still got it? Well, make sure that you're flying in Athenas, and then you'll get rank 5 Emissary really quick. And the thing you have to do when you pick up the quest is you have to lower your flag and re-raise it. Because then people will see that you're a rank 5, but you'll end up getting another rank 5 emissary just from doing that quest, and you keep doing it. You're done with everything? Already? Like all the commendations? That's what I'm trying to do. If I'm ever on solo and the boys aren't playing, I will 1000% want to do that. I have an Ashen Athena's like that's been sitting in my like quest to be done. It's just every time I go there solo, it's a bad experience, and I just need to like learn it better, I guess. If the island starts shaking, you just have to immediately go to your ship and leave. Because Devil's Roar is just a death trap. Especially if you have like expensive powder kegs. Like the ancient ones. You have that go off on your mast, it just sinks you. And you lose money for it. Hurts my heart. Whimsicott. What's up, Red? I added your points already from the gaming channel and messaged you a gift card. Oh yes, it will be very good. This break is a little bit insane right now. A lot of full arts. Lucario. Single Strike, Master Shifu, and an Arceus. Marcinek, thank you for the follow. All right, let's randomize these last two. And get them opened. Very efficient on time this evening. That's what happens when I start early and I have breaks pre-made. All right, let's randomize these last two. All right, printing. Hello, nice card. Thank you. You too. Stay. Dragons count as burbs? True. Of the same descent, right? I just have to use the restroom really quick. Be back in a moment. One second. Yes, chair. This is what I sit in. Hello. Let's finish out these last two. Thank you guys for being patient. Grab some more penny sleeves that I needed. All right. Best of luck to all of you beautiful people. I'm going to pull you a Hyper Rayquaza. Shot in the dark call. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Modern. Dark. How many super cards did you get in one pack? Just like the... How many super cards did I get in one pack? I'm not sure what you meant, Marcinek. Like, it's either Hollow or VMAX usually. Unless it's from the mini set that's in this, which is different. Unless it's from the mini set and it's in the reverse hollow spot. Okay. Alternate Glaceon. Joseph. Right. You can get two. Two is the max in these sets, because you could technically get a hit in the reverse hollow spot and the hollow spot, so you could get two. You are very welcome. Why are people calling me? Sorry, one of my cousins was being induced into labor, and they just had the baby boy. So congrats to my cousin. I am now a cousin again. That's how it works. Everything's good. Kid's healthy. Beautiful day. Umbria. And I was completely wrong on the Hyper Rayquaza call. Reboot with the Cinderace. I like a little Backstreet Boys. World of Pete. You do not see that alternate Glaceon a lot at all. What's my most valuable card? My most valuable card is probably my first edition Zard, which is downstairs. And we are a card shop, not physically, but like online. And no, I am the Professor Oak in this family. All right, Dark, go off, Marcus. What sets? Brilliant Stars, Evolving Skies, and Chilling Reign. Very expensive hobby. I am delighted. I am delighted every time I open packs, regardless of the expense, because it takes me back to when I was a kid, and you got a good card from opening a pack, because I was only allowed to get like 1 or 2 packs when we went to the store. Chilling Reign doesn't get hate so much. Chilling Reign is just like Fusion Strike. What those two sets share is they were released right before Evolving Skies and Brilliant Stars. Evolving Skies was announced the day Chilling Reign released, which really hurt Chilling Reign, and Fusion Strike was announced, or Brilliant Stars was announced right when Fusion Strike released. You weren't allowed to get any packs because you were a bad kid. And you didn't listen to your parents. And you made a mess and you didn't clean your room. It's justice, Ivan. Am I addicted? I mean, I think addiction is like a negative connotation. I think it's something I thoroughly enjoy, so I just keep doing it. Whimsicott. Psychic. Pretty much, yeah. I'm specifically trying to see an electrode again. Pull it for somebody. Your parents said Pokemon is demons, and I shouldn't tempt myself with the devil. Oh man, that's some next level tomfoolery right there. If you're serious. Pokemon is the devil. When you spend money on Pokemans, that is less money in the donation basket. Therefore, it is the devil. And that is where I draw the line. Moving on. I have a son, and I open them with him. These cards are fascinating. Our best card so far is Vaporeon Full Art. Dude, it's a good thing. It's a good thing when you can especially enjoy it with family. Absolutely. It's a beautiful thing. That song has swears in it. That shouldn't be on this playlist. All right, last break of this evening. Well, that's why you gotta teach them that there's cards to play with and there's cards to protect. That's awesome. All right, one box of Brilliant. Let's get it done. I mean, Ivan, sometimes, a lot of times, parents don't know what's best. Sometimes it'd be that way. You can only learn from it. To be perfectly honest, my parents did not think that I could make a living doing this. They were wrong. Hold on, that is a lot of words all at once. Same with video game streamers. Same with everything, dude. Just do what you want. You'll show my channel to your son. Well, I'll tell you what. If your son likes to Gorilla, I don't like to disclose said information. but one could assume such things. Um, I mean, Marcinek, if your son likes to watch, yeah, but Wakiki, if that's only the assumption, if you're only focused on the focal point of what cards are worth. My primary thing, and it's always been my primary thing, is I don't care what. Sorry, something kicked on and I just had to listen. If I'm just happy to have the card in my collection. I'm not looking to sell my cards or make money off of them, you know? Yeah, but Gorilla, is it really worth anyone's time? There's more to life than just, you know, dollar bills. What I will say is that I thoroughly love what I do. And I'm happy to add to everyone's collection. Because of the beautiful people in this community? Absolutely. I'm nothing without the community. But if your son likes, you know, watching a lot of packs being opened, all the VODs are saved on YouTube. So you have hours of enjoyment. A box with every card? You're very, very welcome. Oh, you're saying like, okay, so you're coming from the set completion standpoint mindset. We've had this discussion before. I'll keep it as brief as I can because I don't feel like having that rant tonight. If you find yourself not enjoying because you're trying to complete sets, don't complete the set. Just whatever you get, and you move on. Oh, absolutely. And dude, in all seriousness, I'm not going to fall into the trap of having this discussion again. We have to wait 3 months for another set to come out. Sets need to be big. They need to be bigger than they are now. It's more fun. And the sets end up surviving longer because of that. It only helps it. What? Don't they do that with sports cards? Or didn't they do that with sports cards back in the day? Where like you just bought a set and it was like a big brick. I've seen those. Excuse me. And those, and like that's the perfect example of like the reason why certain sets are valuable. If you can guaranteed get every card in the set with one purchase, it never increased in value. Those are like worthless. Thank you. But you're talking about from like a playability standpoint. Completely understandable. The mentality is different if you're a person who plays the game and doesn't collect. I'm talking mostly from a collector standpoint. Well, 100% from a collector standpoint. Because that's the longevity. That's what Pokemon should honestly like be paying attention to more. Players don't open packs as much as those who are collecting. And that's just the god honest truth. They don't even buy packs. They just buy the singles from all the collectors that are playable. And thus far, they haven't made the mistake of 100% focusing on their fan base that doesn't spend any money at all. But if that ever happens, that is going to be the most dead set that ever walked the planet. Single Strike, Master Shifu, the Shane. Very, very good. The double hit potentially being a thing is a fantastic idea, and more of that needs to be happening. We still have yet to see a God Pack in English. And another Zard. Let's go. Who's got fire? Nicholas. Very good. $135 Zards this year. Oh, we could talk all day about what they should be doing, but I have a feeling that, like, they're just not listening to the right people. They keep listening to the YouTubers that beg for the free stuff, and everything is always going to be a positive experience with that. It's very dangerous if that's the feedback you're going off of, too, because it's just an echo chamber. You're talking to people that are just going to agree with everything you say. Because they're scared that they won't get something free if they say something negative. I can guarantee you that it's not 100% of the problem, but it's definitely part of the problem. Guaranteed. They're going to listen to the person that maybe opens, you know, I'm opening 9 packs in this YouTube video today. Whoa! Versus they could be listening to a person that's almost opened 500,000. But you know, this is life. I mean, when Hollow was the highest rarity, that was a different time. Now we got golds and crazy different full arts. You kind of can't backtrack. But just in general, like, I'm sure. I think they're paying attention less to that. Fantastic 15 breaks today, guys. Friday, we've got some Fusion Strike added to this mix for the big break. It's going to be a good one. Grab those spots. I'm going to be live on the gaming channel tomorrow. !Gaming. Let me find someone to raid. We finished very quickly tonight. It was very efficient. Who we got? I got someone we could raid. And before I end the stream and start this raid, Beige Bucks booster box giveaway. So everyone hop in this raid, even if it's for a couple seconds. Show some love. It's important to me. Winner is Lauren Olivia. Congrats. Have a good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow on the gaming channel.